Welcome to another episode of Third Peacenaut and the season of the capital ship. I am your host, Sir Peacenaut, and today we're going to try to finish up our defenses on the battleship, because good lord, we've been hitting so many issues with this place. Last stream that we did after we did the peak game, which was, amazing, with Dorian. Go check him out. He's in our Discord basically. He's known as the Brain Rot Flower there. After we got done with peak and me dying several times, we started playing some Space Engineers just to finish off the server. And I didn't get really far. Got attacked a lot. Granted, it was helpful to rip their stuff off, but it was a hot mess. But regardless, today we're going to get into it and start building this spaceship up and actually get it more mobile. So there's that. Aaron Baker, how you doing, my hype flower? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Your soundboard was not great, Mountain, and it was way too loud, by the way. And why were you up since 3 p.m. yesterday? Why? You need to go to bed, man. I'm glad that you're here to watch the stream and all, but you guys need to make sure you take care of yourself. This world is not easy on the eyes. But either way, with all that said and done, and I'm over here trying to send out notifications letting people know that the stream is ready now. So if you like what you saw yesterday, or if you like what we're about to do today, please consider following me on all my socials, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch up here. But I also got Blue Sky, Threads, and a TikTok where I post little updates and everything. I also have a Flower Hub Discord, which is, again, not connected to anything that has the word hub in it. In that you can join up, talk with other flowers from other gardens, answer polls, give some ideas that we might be able to play later down the road, stuff like that. And also new and upcoming newer things that happens that won't really go out to the public for after a while, so you guys will be the first one to see. All these links, all of them, are in my link tree. They should be in the description in both YouTube and Discord, not Discord, and Twitch. So by all means, go check them out. Click on a few things and just support the garden if you don't mind. It'll be very helpful. Now, with all that said, hold on a second. I did all that talking and I did not even at all try to figure out what my title is going to be. There we go. Okay, and with all that said, I go to bed at 12 a.m. and then do whatever over and over again. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all need to get sleep, because again, in a world that always tells you that, hey, you need to keep working for the rest of your life and just keep burning both ends of the candle, so to speak, Yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. I promise you, it's going to come back to bite you, and it's going to come back to bite you horribly. And so let's go ahead and start that up. Okay. We got that going, and... Noctis, what's up, buddy? What's up, Noctis? How you doing? Alrighty. And of course, now that we got all that stuff going for us, alrighty. Now we got that going, and that going, and that going. Hold on a second. I'm over here. Need to put some stuff up. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now, Doggy, welcome in, Doggy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Noctis again. It's great to hear you again. You look like Tongue. What the heck's a Tongue Sarah? The heck is a Tongue Sarah? What is a? What is a? What is that? Baker, what is that? I honestly don't know what that is. Like that one's a new one for me. Am I showing my age? Am I showing my age? Brain rot. He obviously is brain rot. You are not meant to understand. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. That at least make me feel a little bit better. How old am I? How old am I? I'm older than most flowers, I'm beginning to realize. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we ran out here. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Let's see. So since he wants to, and since we got that software out and away, so I should invite Bone Mage. It's been a minute since I talked to him. 42. No, I'm not 42 years old. I am a well-adjusted flower. Okay, so there's that. We need more to... Oh. Right, we need hydrogen. We need hydrogen. Hold on a second. We need hydrogen for this little buddy. Okay. Okay. Grab me. No, not all that. Your sound again. It was way too loud, buddy. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're going to need to build up some things first before we actually... let's just go ahead and build up some stuff and try to... Okay. Alright, I sent you invite, Doggy, so you should be able to get in. Alright. Alright, sweet. Good, good. Now we got that going, and now we're going to try to get this thing going as well. Whew. So, if you haven't noticed, just if you have been a part of the whole that messed with stuff, if you haven't been a part of the whole streaming thing, we played with one of our flowers, the Dorian, the game rot flower, a brain rot flower. He was out and about, and we decided to play Peak together, also with Mountain Wolf as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, there we go. I did not make it at Peak. Like I was desperately trying to make it. I did carry Mountain and the Brain Rot flower and the Soul Ripper flower a good couple of times, but yeah, we didn't really make it. We didn't really make the second attempt either, so that's kind of suckish. But my point is that after that, we did try to play a little bit of Space Engineers, and I was able to move my ship around so that we could get away from the space orcs, because that was the thing that kept happening. Very slow moving, by the way. But as you can probably tell, we kind of move ourselves to a very, very rough part of the neighborhood, so to speak. And we are surrounded by huge ships, which is making our need to have stronger defenses even more of a need. Because I can't really keep myself from being into any sort of danger. I always have to be fighting for my life. And since I see that they're coming from that angle, and one of them is getting really close, and so the only good thing about this is that they get close enough, my bots will start ripping their pieces off. Which does give me more parts. Okay. Oh, great. We're about to go into another war zone here. Hold that up. Planet Station Escort. Oh, they're escorts. Well, hope they can make it, because I think my things are trying to rip them off. Yeah, they made it out. I'm not going to bed to be able to go to bed. I'm not going to be able to see the stream, but I can hear it. Oh, that's alright. Nagi, what's up? Okay, as long as we're... Oh, never mind. Okay, here we go again. Don't get too close now. Don't get close. I think we took all their engines. Yep. Alright, we're getting parts. We are getting parts. At least for this part, we'll be able to, like... We'll be able to, like, build a little bit more. Hopefully we don't get attacked while I'm over here trying to drill too. Where's the rocks? Is the rock over there? It's probably on the other side of this ship. Where's the blasted rock? There was a rock here. I know there was a rock here. I literally... There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. That's unidentified. Yeah, we are not doing too hot. Well, I have no idea what all it's taking, but it's taking every little bit that it can, that's for sure. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and start we can try to start placing some of this stuff because it's like barren down here. Oh wow, that's a biggin. That is a biggin. That is a very biggin. And that's a different picture of your PFP, isn't it, Nagi? I don't see any problem with it. There we go. Alright, so at least we got that going. I'm going to wait for that one to rip everything off. Hopefully it doesn't cause any other issues that we could probably have to deal with. Do we need to move a little bit more to... I'm not sure. It looks nice. It looks nice. Ah. Well, that don't help matters much if it don't have that connected to it. Ah. Okay, and oh, it lost power. I think it finally just ripped. I think it finally knocked out all it could. So let's see if I get close enough. Will it shoot? Oh no, it's completely holed out right now. Yeah, it's completely holed out. This little dude did not stand a chance. I mean, I'm gonna get a lot of glass, that's for sure. The nanobots, you have to build them, one. Secondly, you have to try and get them, you gotta set them up to grind first and then build. If you set them to walk, they're going to build and grind, but only the stuff that's connected to your grid. And in the Discord, y'all don't want to get renamed to the political side. Thank you, thank you. Although politics has been talked about for a good number of bits, so I wouldn't be shocked if it popped up here again. Okay, so while that's breaking stuff down, we're going to go ahead and put up holes there. Can I make it pop here again? But what about about the cooler? You can choose what color. I think you meant color. You can choose what color you want to like have it set to, that grinds to. You can choose that color. But you just got to can I make it pop out here again? Okay. Well, you're gonna have to look at me for that. But yeah, the main thing that they have to do here is, well, first off, let me get to a spot. All right, you gotta go to your control panel, and you gotta go to your build and repair. Okay, click on that, and you should see all these options right here. You should see the plus by your name and all, but here's the spot that we need to try to say here. Careful with what you say, controversial there. I don't need to try to get into YouTube and start doing and banning people, because Twitch does not like it so far. Okay. But yeah, regardless, you can do this. Hold on a second. You can do this part right here where you can set it to hold on a second. I gotta answer this. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, of course you said that. I saw you typing that. I was just like, yes, the pineapple pizza. That's completely normal. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, the hell it's not. I don't understand why you guys think that is normal. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. Yes, I've been hating it. We had a whole rant about it like a couple of streams ago. Of how much I hated it. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna put that stuff there. Yeah, it's still trying to. Yeah, it's still trying to do that. Okay, hold on a second. Still, I don't know how to set up Nanbox. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna need to get this stuff fixed up so that I can. Okay. Okay, so at least when that starts ripping stuff out, we can actually start trying to build stuff. Okay, so go to control panel. Go to your build and repair thing. You scroll down here. Now you're in the mode settings. Fly mode allows you to rip things off while it's in the sky, aka they fly. Walk mode allows you to rip things off, rip things off and build stuff on the static grid that is on right now. The work mode, you can set it to go to weld before grind, grind before weld, weld if grind if weld gets stuck. Weld, you can set it to weld only, or you can set it to grind only. And I usually set it to this though, because it starts grinding off all the bad parts of bad guys' ships, and I can keep it. You can set the colors that you want to weld, which is this one right here. You can set that one up, or you can ignore the current. Use the ignore color. Okay, and then you can kind of choose which one it is. You don't have to worry about that. Now the setting for grinding, that's the thing that you need to worry about. Let's see here. You can use the grind color, which is right here, and then you gotta select the hue, saturation, and value that you want to use. That will automatically grind the color that you put in there. It will, once it sees that color, it will say like, okay, that thing needs to be ground down. It will do that. You can also set them up to grind enemy blocks on their own blocks and neutral blocks. And you can set them to where you can grind to hack, or you can grind to disable, one of the two. And you can change it to where which one it will go. Will it get the ones that are closest first, or will it check and get the ones that are biggest first, or the smallest grids first? And after that, that's really all that is. You can show the area that it is of its reach, which the 4000 has. Oh, had that. Yes, Nagi, what's up? No, there is no sword sense thing of. Yes, it is a. I'm glad you agree that it is a war crime. Okay. Sorry, doggy. I need the water to grow my plants. Okay. Okay, so far, yeah, we went into the holy hell. We went into the wrong spot. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, and their grandma is just flying around wanting to wreck my stuff. And what are you? You don't have to call me out doing that there, Nagi. It won't let me paint the imini grid. No, no, you don't. You gotta paint the. You gotta use like Control Shift. Now if you have their enemy grid, then it will automatically should start to try to grind it if you have it set to grind first. Okay, there we go. Topping fireman. I mean, yeah, it is, but at the same time, like, okay, and then we're gonna need to build another one of these. Where are you? Whoa, Jesus! Okay. I mean, good job for that, but I really wasn't wanting to do all that. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Joke's on you. I don't know how to tell if it's only saying something sarcastically or not. Why is it basically the skull emoji? Why is that the case? Jesus, there's so much red over here. Okay. Will you ban me if I tag everyone in the Discord right now? What do you mean if I banned you? Why would I ban you for promoting the Discord? You got way too close. Well. Yep, keep ripping them off. So, okay, so it automatically seems that we're going to need to, yeah, we're going to need to, move this thing a lot closer to that rock. So, let's go ahead. No, I mean, like, at everyone using everyone. Yeah, don't use that one. No, don't do that. It's not, I didn't have to really need to enforce it that much. No, no, that's not how it is, Nagi. Again, I really need to try to stop it and change that to where everyone don't, because not everyone should have the ability to do that. No, they're not doing alts. That's not how this works. Okay. Let's get on up to the east side with a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up. Nagi, what are you trying to get at? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are you wanting to tag everybody? Don't do it. Well, have things done with meaning, my friend. Just going around and just going around and trying to do stuff just for the sake of doing it is how a lot would be. You probably would be muted for a little bit. I'm not really sure exactly how long. Depends on the severity of it. There we go. In the Discord, man. In the Discord. And besides, Code Flower kind of made those things. And kind of made the rules there. Obviously, no racial slurs with that either. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You don't need to make the now. You just need to make the build and repair thing. It should do the rest by itself. Okay. You're gonna need a. Right now, I'm kind of using it just to get to point A to point B. Okay. Next. Now I know that we have a lot more hydrogen. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Record path. Home was set. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then stop recording path. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, stop recording path. Set a job. As deep as you can possibly go. There we go. Okay. I wouldn't try to say like in chat because again, moderation is what I need to worry about here. Because if you get to the point where Twitch doesn't like it, then we're going to have issues or I can't have the YouTube chat up as well. Ow. Okay, I keep doing that. So I'm not trying to be a stickler. I'm just saying like you gotta remember where we at. Still following it. Again, just trying to break stuff just to break stuff is not a good thing to do. Okay. You couldn't even see their cipher. Just don't stop. Don't try to make it into something that it is. Just stop trying to. Stop trying to make it happen. There we go. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're getting good. We're getting good. We're getting good. So we're just going to need to. Okay. As I would assume any one of that age would be. Okay, and okay, and then we need to make sure that first line. This is the first line, the last line of defense actually. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. 7, and then we're gonna do a 5. Why do people defend the existence of hell and internal suffering? Now you're going to the religious factor of it all. And some people think they're doing that just to try to defend themselves, to not to defend themselves, but to protect people, to protect themselves. Or protect other people and all. Like that would definitely be a reason. They think that by doing that, they are going to be they will prevent people from going there, because if you know of a horrible place, you are most likely not to want to go there. Anyways, have you ever heard of the robot AM? He's evil. Even for me, evil. Who's AM? I don't know who AM is. AM Allied Master Computer. And should I? Is that from a game? Should I know? I think I should know. Am. Just am? Just one. I am. Okay, so why? Okay, so we're over here getting all this stuff good. We're getting good. Okay, now let's see if you actually connect before you start acting like. There we go. That's what I need you to do. That's a good ship. Why is... Alrighty, now that we got that going. You want something funny and ask Mountain about AM. That's kind of concerning. That's actually very concerning for me. I think Mountain's currently trying to figure out why his, okay, something just, I think it's trying to rip something off. Yeah, something happened. It's trying to, ah. Let's see here. Okay, so that's voice going. Okay, so at least we got that going. We're good there. So, while we're... then, is this NFL basically punish you for returning for something, for some things you do that can be counted, if you ask me? If you ask me, I hate that. It's not a very well, it's kind of, it is kind of controversial. Look, I grew up in the Christian sphere, so I kind of know what you're talking about. You know what? No, we need to keep building this thing up. But there's like a reason, I'm just explaining the reasoning of it. Angel, what's up, my boy? There's my boy. You missed a lot over the weekend. You missed... There we go. You missed me falling off the peak multiple times. So, you know, there was that. Oh no. I may have accidentally ripped off. I got things to do. Well, it's alright. Yeah, I understand. Busy man is busy and whatnot. But yeah, I got all sorts of. That's one thing I'm kind of curious about. Like, is it like, oh, here we go again. Well, good thing I was starting to build up that battleship. Start firing, peeps. Oh, you aren't going quick enough. Okay, or you aren't close enough. I know you had some stuff taken from you. Oh, you still in the frames. You're going to get all your stuff stolen. Oh, and that's what happens. All your stuff is gone. And now you're trying to get away. You can't get away. It's too late now. All your stuff is gone. Okay, so right now what we need to do here is you got away. Well, you still lost your stuff. Just let you know. Okay. If y'all ever start to wonder how we talk, think, act, speak, are you having one of those consciousness gaining moments? Like, is that a thing that you're doing? Okay. But yeah, Angel, I hope you do enjoy. If you do watch, I hope you do enjoy, cause like it is, golly, it's good. Need to make some shorts, sometime soon. Okay. What's that sound? Not far. Yeah, around there and there. Well, when a mama and dad love each other very much. Okay, yeah, that is the existential crisis happening to you right there. That's an existential crisis. I teach us that in 5th grade. Don't make me relive that trauma learning that. Oh, trauma. Good lord. It couldn't have been that bad. How bad did they explain it? Did it not ease y'all into that? Like, that's... That's a little screwed up, if I don't mind saying myself. And show the video of it. That's not right. That ain't right. That and who's that? Oh, that's my sister's talking. Okay. Just keep on building all this stuff, because that's where we need to be. Okay. Man, teacher was fired. Yeah, I kind of figured. He didn't. The teacher was going to be fired. I'm pretty sure that was going to happen. That's not something you kind of show at a like your teachers literally just show. Yeah, just a legal just showed that. Why did he do it like that? That's nuts. Okay. Alrighty, so we got. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to get. Okay, so yeah, you're still going. That's great. Still a hog when he showed us. Well, he was obviously on something. Oh, might need to get someone to charge up real quick. Oh dear, good lord, calm down, you. Okay, there we go. Now we need to. He put the thing on the rinse of the. He put on the thing that rhymes with. Yeah, that thing. Exactly. He did that. Why? Why did he do that is a better question. But I'm not as this thing. Because you want to be a philosopher. That's kind of how that starts. But I hope it's a philosophy of a good philosophy. That's the thing. Because a lot of people make philosophies. Is it a good philosophy? Is it a safe philosophy? Is it good for everyone else in life? Probably not. And so make sure that make sure everyone philosophizes correctly. Only you philosophize responsible instead of drinking responsibly is think responsibly, which honestly that's a rule that we need to kind of put into place. Didn't think I had to joke about that, but you know. Oh, I'm out of steel plates. Okay, well that happened. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to grind some of this stuff off anyway, so let's just go ahead and do that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. If I see a wallet and I know the owner, especially if it's a friend, I'll take some myself. You know, a little. That's the philosophy I was worried about. That's the philosophy that's not healthy. Animals, I do things I decide by current moves. That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. That's called stealing. That is called stealing. Okay. Not stealing, just long-term borrowing. Angel, you're not helping. Go. If it was trainers, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I'm so glad that you So you're gonna ruin the friendship with the people that you know, your relationship with the people that you know, but not strangers. That's kind of backwards, don't you think? Okay, there we go. Sia. Are you leaving Noctis? No, I only do to the viewer bros. That still somehow does not make me feel any better. Okay. Sia? I guess are you saying that you're leaving? Because if you are, I mean, I'm gonna miss ya. Ah, yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, so you understand if we were best amiga. That is not what a, oop, I think that's it. Oh, not really, but. Okay. Drop this stuff there, drop this stuff here, drop it in here, drop it in here. Take all that. Stranger equals opportunity for long-term borrow equals investment. That is again not what that says, Angel. You're just like, I don't think anyone in the law enforcement is going to agree with that statement. No, I wasn't stealing. I was just, was just investing their money into my business. It's completely different. Okay, knocked it. C.A. Cadis. Ka? Are you trying to say your name? Like, what are you trying to do? What does that mean? Like, what are we trying to say? Like, why are we trying to say like we're trying to pull up some chi or something? I don't get that. I do not get that. Okay. No, he's right. In the Philippines, if we're best friends in English, they wouldn't give. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Like, it's just like, don't worry. Pablo, nah, he always steals my stuff. He already takes my stuff. It's cool. I stole his lunchbox two weeks ago. So, correction, I'm long smart. It's not LE to determine if a person borrowing long term is guilty or not. It's the job of the judge. So no culture. Oh my God, you got to get. I forgot that you were in law enforcement. Like it. That's not. This is not how you. I feel like this is not a good loophole. Okay, where are we? With this? There's projector. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, I feel like we're going to need like hundreds of these things. Just to be able to move this thing with a little bit more efficiency than what it is right now. Just start chucking this stuff down here. How did you almost lose everything, Mountain? Like you, like, love abusing loopholes in America. Yes, I still don't like that either. Don't get me ranting on America. Retro had me ranting last time. I don't want to do that again. Hey, no crime, no LE, no job for me. It's a win-win situation. You're like, it's all right, you know. If I don't, it's all right. It's all right. I don't need that. I don't have to go to work. Then I can just stay at home. Okay, what is the Pulsar project? What is this thing that you guys are talking about? You're Angel, you're like the man that's over playing both sides. I play both sides of the word so that I can always come out on top. Yeah, I'm still in I need to make another Space Engineers one. It's been a minute. Sorry, I got a little overloaded right about now because of because I got a lot of views to make, and of course I'm making time for Lady Peaceful. See, I knew that. That makes sense. That's literally your MO. Alright, so now that we got that going, okay. I got a lot of videos I gotta make because it's just like I got burned out because I got to study for an exam, and then I got to I'm trying to make the AI for Lady Peaceful me and my little bud. And then of course I got work as well. If I didn't have work and my brain wasn't overloaded all the time, I'd probably be an unstoppable force. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked am I? Again, it's still cooked. Yeah, I don't understand why you even debating that. It's been cooked, and you're not going to sleep, so it's continuing cooking. It's burnt at this moment. You really need to try to fix that. Cannot wait for streaming to come yet. Like honestly, yeah, I know Lady Peaceful will enjoy that because she doesn't really like my job as it is currently standing. But she also wants to spend a whole, she likes to cling on to me a lot, which I don't mind at all. But it's just like I got to focus on this. Like when she comes and visits, she just do you know those little? Wait, is it congratulations yet? What do you mean is it congratulations yet? What do you mean congratulations? What congratulations are we talking about? Whoop, ba-doo. Lady Peaceful is the best character. I would have to agree. I would have to agree. I would have to agree. Lady Peaceful is absolutely the best. Oh? Just redeem. Ask me anything. Oh dear. What is some interesting Flower Man CU lore? Ah, dear. Okay. There is actually I've been thinking about my past and everything, and let's see. Let me try to get something because I'm actually trying to get ready for something big about my lore here. So I don't want to like get ahead of the game really. But since you asked and you did use the points, so I'll let that slide. There is some interesting lore. There was a reason why I gave you giving you guys names Mountain Wolf is the Ripper Flower, even though he's naming himself the Soul Flower. Uh, Nagi is the Remote Flower. Angel is a Manic Flower, and Retro is the Food Flower. It's not some little thing, cute little naming convention that I was just like, oh yeah, is that all that great? There is a reason for me naming you guys that. It's to help me keep track of all of you, to be honest. And there is a lot of you out there, and I am trying to find you all. Like I said, this part of the lore I'm going to explain in depth a bit more, or at least what more I really remember. And so I'm not going to go too deep into it right now. There we go. But just know there is there is a reason. There is a reason why I named you all. And it's all right, Nagi. They're not telling me crap either. Okay. We're going to get you moving a bit. Hey, now side question. Do our actions as flower views impact the FCM lore? A little bit. Not as much as it can not as much as not as much as the like my whole personality changes or anything of the sort, but it does affect a few things. Like you guys you guys do have a story, a spot into this. Oh sweet. Retro talking about no. I will change his name if he's still on that. But yeah, no, it is very much you guys are very much am I canon? Like, I mean, what do you mean are you canon? All my flowers are canon. Like, you're my flowers. I don't understand. And then canon to the Flowerman Cinematic Universe. Okay. That could be good and bad, so be careful. It's up to you. Okay. Bro, I am the villain of the story. You might think that. But either way, that's about... And we're reading the canon event right now. Kinda, a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to explain more on that when it comes time to explain. Now, Mountain, we gotta save up, because if it's more about the lore, then I gotta have time to make it. You might think that. You may or may not think that. That's not much to that. Yes, you did.
Inventory full.
Mm.
Inventory full.
But
Inventory
the lore is not
full.
not based on just the world that we're in right now.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, I know inventory is full, but we're having to...
Full.
Okay, at least we got that much. Might get into politics or controversies due to how much I talk about these things. Well, it depends, but again, it all depends on what the end story is. But trust me, I think you guys might like it. I think you guys might like it. Let's go ahead and try to rebuild this line. I forgot we need to try to. Alrighty. Okay, so now that we got all that going. Alrighty. We're actually getting somewhere with this building, guys. We're getting better weapons. We're adding more weapons to the weapon system. Okay. Wait. Oh? Alright, remember that asterisk is there for a reason. Oh, okay. Doggy has asked, the different games / world on Space Unit are different universes, or are they all jumbled together somehow? They are all jumbled together somehow. Like it is not automatic. There are different seasons, obviously, but they're all connected in some way, sense of way. How many years are you going to stream? I'm moving away from controversy for a while. I don't know. As long as I'm able to have time for it and make money off of it, and if it's profitable. Because remember, one thing I did answer this a while back, is that I'm not going to be. Well, that's not what I needed to do. Okay, there's that. Oh, some of you are connected straight to the thing. That's why you're having. No, you're not. Oh, I'm just dumb. There's just not enough room back there. Okay, right, got it. Nord Stream gonna be lit. Exactly. I'm working on it. It should be coming up soon, so you guys won't have to question too much. Not too long. Finally, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You don't have to worry about. Okay. Okay. And now that we sealed all that up, there's no mod on YouTube. The only stream mod. There's not really a way for me to set one. Retro! There's the food flower. There's the food flower. Is the villain in the story you one of us or some other entity? It's a ever evolving one, to be honest. Again, that's gonna be kind of part of the lore once I kind of get my memories back here. Kind of had to think a lot about my past. I ate too much. Weren't you doing a bicycle ride or something today? Wait, you already done with it? Oof. In 4 hours, then we had lunch. Well, granted, you guys are different time zones, so you're obviously not going to be the same time zone as me. Because I'm still over here thinking like, we just woke up. Okay, now food, flower, redeem yourself. What did you have for lunch? And I ran out of steel plates. Really? That quick? Dang. Okay. Okay. Out. 22 for me or 10:22 p.m. Okay, at least it's not that late. Okay, so we need not tool, not AI, not that, not the lighting. Ooh, we do need energy shields. I feel like that's gonna be necessary. Rice, fried pork with mushrooms, fries, wine. Good lord. That is quite normal. That is quite normal. It was just shocking. And strawberry. Ooh, you went all out today, didn't you? No wonder you're full. Oh, I love. Okay, here's the thing that I love to do. I love. Like Lady Peaceful got me on this, by the way. Um, and I'm probably gonna need to make. I'm probably gonna make some. Can't be burning calories and then not replacing them. I mean, yeah, that's very true. Oh, that one thing I know. One thing I do know. I do know this. I do know this is that apparently exercising has nothing to do. I know, right? Well, apparently, uh, exercise has nothing to do with losing weight. Like, exercising has nothing to do. Like, there was some sort of scientific study that came out, and like it has absolutely nothing to do with like it has health benefits. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, but it has something to do with like what was that? Because I heard it like a few days ago. Like I heard it a few days ago. You got to burn fat, so burn the body, right? Like yeah, you would think that, but I think they were talking like I think it was talking about what is it? What is it? Like eating the calorie, like burning the calories off and all. Like the metabolism, I think. And calorie deficit. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not making this study up. Like it literally popped out. Like not even. Like it's literally popped like a couple of like a few days ago. I heard it on one of the YouTubers I listen to. He's like he's a news channel one. You guys might know him, Phil DeFranco and all. He's to be an avid sports person. Like like I said, I think it was more on the not calories, the metabolism. Like they studied like people who are like obese and all, and took into account for other factors and as well. I thought you got this off of Facebook. No, I did not get it off of Facebook, and I'm not that old. Dang it. I was invited to be a professional cycling team. Good lord, man. And semi-pro track thing. Philip DeFranco. I watch him from time to time, and well, I haven't been watching him lately because news has been very depressing, as you probably all know. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't really been watching him too much, but yeah, it's not healthy. Never heard of him. He's like a little older one of the older YouTubers. He's been on for like 15 years, I think. He's been on YouTube for that long. I did in 727 so as a solo amateur. Why didn't you not go pro? It sounds like you actually had like a good ability to do that, Retro. I used to be skinny. I uses HLC and Internet Anarchist. Ooh, Internet Anarchist. I think I know him. He was talking about one of the me and Freeskate. We worked together. We brought him up. We saw him brought up, and we started talking about it. He was talking about a streamer who got caught doing obviously illegal things, and after he was torturing Asian countries like Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, I believe. So hold on, water break. Because as being a pro athlete in Portugal sucked. Well, I mean, given the heat and all, yeah, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, that dude. I forgot his name. He's a dick. I mean, he really is. I'm not even gonna lie, he is. So just like, why would you want to go to a different country, especially a country that already don't like outsiders as it is? And why would you want to piss them off even more? Like, and chilling in the water, watching the stream. See, you know what? That's the better reasoning. I feel like that's a better option there. I agree with that. I support this, especially if you're watching this stream. Scientists have said that watching this stream helps your life and makes you live longer. Don't argue with me. That's science. You can't argue science. I don't know which time I said that. I want to make a complaint to committee. Good lord. No. This is a very well-renowned scientist. You probably never heard of him because he didn't go to this school and all, and he went to a different school in Canada, but now he doesn't live in Canada either. So it's very you don't know him. You don't know him. Oh dear. So rude, Angel. You want to make a complaint? He's a very well known scientist. Self-proclaimed science peaceful not. He has lots of degrees. More reason to make a complaint so he did not go through peer review. I peer reviewed it. I mean, the scientist peer reviewed it himself. Isn't that really all that matters? I mean, are you really going to argue against a scientist? Good lord, that's like arguing against a fish about why it breathes water. Things regarding black holes. I'd rather not get close to a black hole. That's one thing. Would you rather $1 million or three Lamborghinis? I don't really. Okay, this is gonna sound like highly controversial and all, but I really don't like I really don't want a Lamborghini. Like it's just not. It does not appease to me, to be honest. The peer review is exactly. Like I'm good with peer review study there. So it's just like, don't worry about it. Ah crap! I ran out of plates again. Good lord. No, there's no reason to be suspicious, Angel. I promise you. We're good. Water is 82 degrees. That's concerning. That is kind of concerning. Why is it that much? Why is it that hot? Okay, get up the hill. Thank you. There we go. Had to get myself angled there. Okay. Alright, so... No, it's just that Lamborghinis, I don't really like Lamborghinis, to be honest. I just... Maybe it looks... It look alright, but it's not like I have to have it type of feel. Okay, let's see here. Whew. Oh wow, we are actually kind of full. We are actually very full on this one. Is the other connectors or other things full? It can't be that full. Okay, the large containers. Okay, there we go. So we're not full on that. Okay. The older Lambos just want to kill you. The newer ones are more friendly to drive, in my opinion. That's a little concerning. Like, I'm glad that they fixed that, but why did they have a thing that makes it want to kill you in the first place? It's a little bit concerning. Nope. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. I'm is known to it's hard to control power. See, that's another thing. I'm not really a car person either, but if I had to like pick a car, like I would want it to be like something. I don't want to be like something that I want. Don't like the newest ones. Really? Why? I hate the fact that I can't control the car that I bought. Like what? Why? That's so dumb. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want fancy cars. Like, okay, like the car I'm driving right now, it's a Toyota Camry, 2018 Toyota Camry. That's the first car I actually fell in love with. I wasn't expecting to fall in love with a Toyota car. But like I love how it looks, how it feels. It's very reliable. I like it. Aw, Nagi, take it easy now. Get some rest, okay? Not that you can't control it, you need to learn how to control it. In the past, when you buy Lambo, they offer courses. See, okay, that's the problem. If I have to take a class to learn how to drive a specific type of car, that is a problem. That is a problem. I'm not a fan of that because that's the drive people to buy a Lambo stuff. Like it makes. Like, it just, like, no, I'll keep with my Camry all day long. Like, I love the Camry. It has a sports car look and feel, but it's just practical, you know? You don't need to be spending all that money on a car you gotta take more lessons for just to learn how to drive. Oh, man, what type of car you want? My dad would love this conversation, by the way. If I could get him to come in and talk, he will basically talk about what type of car, answer all car questions. He used to be a car mechanic. mean, he's still a car mechanic, to be honest, because he knows what parts goes where and everything. He's not really a fan of the electric cars, though, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of. I want more electric cars, but I'm not a fan of the current ones. It's not a car. Oh, well, what do you... Well, what... I'm not even... Yeah, okay. See, here's the thing. What would you rather have, Mountain? But see, here's the thing. I want EVs to work. Like, I really want EVs to work. I want them to be usable and used all over the country. But people just are not doing the right the people who are doing it are either making themselves and the company by comparison very unlikable, which makes it feel like, okay, you morally have to go against them, or they're just not as good as other countries. Like, I think China has like a better EV cars than we do currently. I'm not sure if it's a worse damage though. That's the thing. I mean, because you know you got the whole several cars, like several billion cars driving at one point, warming things up, and that's on top of all the companies doing that too, just blowing stuff up just to make their short-term money. We're not ranting on that. But yeah, no one likes like. Okay, I want Vroom. See, you can still get the Vroom with the EVs. That's the thing. It's just that they need to be made and be more power efficient. Now, wasn't there a car that... Crap, I ran out again. Wasn't there a car that someone made that was actually running off of hydrogen, like water? Like they made hydrogen and then they made hydrogen. Toyota's hydro solution is way better. Like really? Like wait, Toyota has a hydrogen solution? I didn't know anything about that. Like, if there's a hydrogen one, way cleaner at least. Yeah, I would think so. Like, if it was hydrogen, I would definitely like that. I don't know why people didn't go for that. Maybe it's just the water. Worry about the water consumption, possibly. The problem with H2 is that it stores H2. Yeah, H2 is very explosive. But then again, so is it's very reactive. But then again, so is just make engine that only needs purified water. We can't store it for long. Let's see. We gotta find a way. We can find a way. Oh, Mari just found out that they just got attacked by orcs. Okay. There have hydrocell cars on the road, just not many people buying them because it's very inconvenient to find a station to refill. Yeah, that's the problem with electric cars as well, because they don't really, like, unless you're in like a deep city, like a big city, like, I don't know, Atlanta or Minneapolis or any of those, or New York City, you kind of don't really have a lot of places outside that does it, because they're all wanting to keep with the what is it, with the gas, which honestly we really need to get off of. If we can get off of reliance off of oil, like Like, not get rid of oil completely, but just get off with the heavy reliance of oil. And good lord, the things that we could do, like the things that we literally could do. And then, of course, we could be the leader of, cleaner energy and whatnot, and more efficient energy. But no, we gotta make sure that the gas people get their money. Stupid pricks. But yeah, that is... Alright, so we're just going to... Well, gas station workers, yes, but, you can also have places that would have, like, other station type of workers and whatnot. There is going to be lots of jobs, yes, but you can replace those jobs with something else that can be easily just as done. And you can keep and not have to put AI in it. Use the people who lost it, replace them, train them up, and replace the jobs that they have. Or remove the job, train them on a new job, make sure they can stay alive, and then that's it. Boom. Don't forget the people that work there. That's for sure. Like the workers, not these execs that can jump off a cliff and have a golden parachute. But actually have people that is... It may cost money to begin with, but you have to learn the long-term effects. You gotta learn at the long-term effects, though. The long-term effects are the ones that you have to worry about, because if you just go on and think about short-term gains, then you're not going to fix long-term problems. That's just... They teach you that in therapy. And there's also got to be a whole social knockout and all that stuff, like stop people from beating people up over the head over it and all. It's a whole hot mess. It's a whole hot mess of stuff. Okay. But I'm still shocked. Like, hydro cars, there are a thing and everything. And because I would love, and Toyota, my boy Toyota is the one doing with it. Okay, everything just glitched. I have no idea what just happened. EV is definitely not long term unless the battery tech is less damaging. Yeah, I agree. I do agree that they need to fix that EV issue. They really do need to fix that EV issue. Okay, so that happened. I'm not really sure what happened there. Okay, so we are currently getting all that stuff in. Okay. And honestly, if Hydro is actually as good as they say, I would jump on that bandwagon on like easy. Honestly, that sounds a lot easier to handle than all these electric ones. We could like someone needs to hop on that. Oh, that might be the reason why we're over here. Oh God. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Is it trying to rip off something? Oh. Yeah, it's trying to rip something off. I'm not really sure what it is though, but it's currently trying to rip it off. There we go. Okay. We got all of this stuff going. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got that going. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it, got it. Okay. And okay, it's trying to rip something off. I'm not really sure what it, oh. Wait a minute. You're not trying to rip that dude off, are you? Wow. No, 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 no. Don't tell me you're trying to rip that dude off. Okay, you're going. Ah. Ah. Um. I think it lost some things. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow! Okay, yep, that didn't go well. Okay, so how am I supposed to interact with it if it's like... Okay, so you're still going. Okay, at least you're still going. What? Okay, what are you doing? Is it not? It's not connecting. Why is it not connecting? Okay. Okay. There we go. Now you got that going for you. You should be good. Yes, Mountain. EV people always say the EV solution is renewable energy, which is not. Minerals that is used in batteries are not renewable. It's marketing. That part I still have yet to really get around with. It's just like, how do we make it? It's renewable as in you can actually kind of you can reuse the batteries and all, but the actual creation of the batteries, the one and all, that's kind of like you gotta reuse the oil that you use here too. So it's not like it's a what's with what's with the no reactions thing? Why can't we do react streams? We can still do react streams. I just haven't got ready or set up for that yet. Made funny hydrogen from but see, I would love to have, like I said, I think hydrogen could be a good step. But then again, at the same time, it's supposed to renew a battery, and that's the thing. We need to make it to where it doesn't get that expensive too. Okay, there we go. Hand tools. Okay. There we go. Mutation is complete. That's the thing. You really need to kind of work on that part. And it's trying to give up. Well, that's not healthy for you or Mountain. Oh, I need steel plates. Whoops. Give me them steel plates. Okay. Really?
Marissa Sue just redeemed ban and in-game action. Left click.
Why do you guys are just doing it to help yourselves out? It's not really to help. It's not really trying to help. No one really knew about it because of the cost. Exactly. It's a lot. It's like the same thing for like It's kind of the same thing as people saying like I'm not going to refill the printer cartridge or anything sort. It's just me trying to. Let's put you in here. So I'm kind of stuck doing all this other stuff. But yeah, it's me trying just to survive and all. So it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to make that cheaper, expensive. And I think a lot of the reason why it's so expensive is like people are making it expensive. Like there's no reason to make it expensive. For example, my sister has a BMW, which I have my own grasp of BMW, so that's a different story. But she had to go and replace her battery. She had to replace her battery, and they cost about like $500 for like one battery. I can't remember the exact number, but it was up there. It was like half. It was like at least $500 for one battery, and the reason why that it costs so much because of how BMW is setting up their batteries. They had to reprogram the battery to put the battery into my sister's car. This is the older sister, by the way. This is Lady Boudreaux there. And they were like she explained it to me, and I was like, what happened to just replacing the battery? Like I could go to AutoZone or Riley's or Walmart or wherever, grab a battery, go to my car, disconnect it, put it in, reconnect it. Like that's simple. Like I don't understand why you need to program a battery so that it'll work with a car. You don't program a power supply to work with the PC, you just make sure it fits. And then yeah, there is that part where renewing it costs more, requires more material. But it's another thing that got fixed. Like, I want it to work. Don't get me wrong, I want it to work. I would love it if it works. But there's a lot of like things that needs to be worked. And definitely in counting the whole power grid that we have going on in America as it is. Like something that would work here, work in Minnesota and all, it won't work in Iowa. Because Iowa is, have you guys seen Iowa? It's just corn. It's just corn. Just corn. I drove through Iowa and I was like, that is the longest ass drive I ever had. No hate to anyone who's in Iowa. Like, no hate at all. But, like, golly. Now, wrongly, the PSU only takes in the power from the wall and converts it into the right wattage. Now, I mean, it would be nice if they just, it's just people need to actually sit down and be like, hey, this is an issue that we have, let's still fix it. Just deal with the facts, no emotions. Great. Oh, you're just sitting out. You just don't scare me if there was a raid coming. All right, I answered that for you, and then I asked that, and then I'm still stuck here for like a good 5 more minutes because I'm not going out there. I have no oxygen out there. Ah. Get me some more raisins. But yeah, I would love for EV to work, but that's the problem. It's not going to work. I mean, it can work. It's just that it's got to need a lot more work before it can actually be usable. I mean, that's the kind of reason why I say like people need to slow down. Everyone is trying to go for the one thing to try to get to be the first to get it, and we're not even. It's not even the good thing. You want to be first, sure, but you want to know who gets known the most, the one who perfected it. Yeah, you started it, but the one who made it better is good. Is the one who's going to really get some love from it. Do you have any cool lore for me? Mountain, we're going to get lore and everything done later. Again, it's going to have to be a minute. It's going to be a minute because I need to work on the main lore here. Have you watched the documentary about Recycle? It just doesn't work because it'll cost way too much. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing I hate. I hated how companies was like, you need to recycle, you need to do the recycling, you need to go do the recycling, and like they were making it look like the months ago, and it takes a minute. I'm by myself. This whole thing is kind of processing by myself with kind of little help here and there. So I'm just not gotten to sit down and all. I'm hoping to get some idea of it being done next Saturday. I want to do it before I have to take a break from streaming for a little bit. But yeah, the recycle thing, the companies were like pushing it on us, on the people. They're saying like, you need to recycle. You would be a bad person. You're like making that whole thing there, and when in reality, the ones who need to do the most recycling, the ones who needs to actually put the effort into recycling, is the companies themselves. Like they're the biggest ones. They want to be treated like people, yet they want to be like exempt for things that people have to do. Like, what the hell? It's about guys suing people for false advertising. Well, and that's the thing. It's just like you don't have to. Like, there are so many people that like I understand that mistakes are made. Like you got a whole group of people, like 1,000 people. Someone's bound to make a mistake. But when you make a mistake, you have to actually make it right. Yeah, you have to turn around and make it right for the person, because that's like the same thing as saying, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about what I did." If you do it again, you keep doing it, it's not going to be healthy. You're not really sorry because you keep doing it more. But at the same time, like the companies themselves are the ones that need to try to replace it. Like, like recycle stuff. Make sure that the stuff that they're putting out doesn't hurt the rest of the world. Because unfortunately, they are also a part of the rest of the world. I have not seen that documentary, by the way, Mountain Wolf. I have not seen it. Oh no. Okay. And there we go. Alright. No, that's not what I need to do. Where's the thing? Oh, right there. We need to move away from that. The last thing we need is that thing starting to try to knock us out again. Hopefully it starts ripping, this ship start ripping it off so that it doesn't have to be. Nope, still coming. Uh-huh. Sucks for you, doesn't it, dick? There we go. It was... It was still an active military equipment. It makes sense the military won't release it, one, because of national security. Yeah, that kind of makes a good bit of sense. Oh, did my miner get hit? Did the miner get hit? Ah, the miner got hit. I saw explosions over there. I'm not sure if it was that. Yeah, there's leftover of the miner. It got blown to smithereens. Okay, Mountain, question. Why would you want to... Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, that happened. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... like, Mountain, why would you want people to have, like, access to, like... like a F-13? Like, what's the end goal here? There we go. Have fun. Well, at least we got some good work done, though. At least it was working pretty well. Uh-oh. What do you mean it's very common? I don't see a lot of people going out there buying up flipping. Okay. Oh, it's set to charge. Why is it set to charge? Okay. If he got equivalent money, he could have bought a. Like, if he had all that money, he could have just had. He could have just, you know. Oh, that's why I'm going up. I'm sitting there thinking, like, where's the blasted thing? Wrong button. I don't know what I broke, but it definitely broke. Okay. There we go. Okay, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a hydrogen engine. Look what I think. He eventually got paid just not to go the amount of money a hair, which I think is wrong. Well, that kind of makes more sense. But again, why was Pepsi making it to where it was like why was Pepsi making it to where they giving out other people's property? Like I don't understand. I guess I'm gonna have to watch it though. And Flower, look at what I just sent you. What do you mean? What did you send me? Where did you send me stuff? Okay, so we need more weapons here. Oh, we actually got a good bit going here. Oh wait, hold on. Do I not have these things set up to work in Discord? It was an ad marketing. They thought no one would achieve this goal in getting one. If I have known anything about people in this day and age, it is that if there is a will, they will definitely make a way. Okay. Target enemies. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to assume I probably shouldn't have done that. And this was like 40 years. The dude who achieved it bought literally a truckload of Pepsi in order to get. We will do the stupidest thing just for cash. Like, we will literally do the stupidest thing at all. Why is there selling this? I don't understand. What's the point of having this? Like, what is the point? What is the point of having this thing sold like that? If you had $1 million, if I had $1 million, and this is what they're selling that ship for, is $1 million, I am not going to spend it on flipping a airplane. I am going to make sure that me and mine are taken care of. Lady Peaceful will definitely find ways to spend it, but I also gotta make sure my bud's taken care of, all that stuff, and then I'm just gonna live off of it. That's it. I don't want all this extra finey things. And everyone's over here buying all this stuff just for extra, just don't have to do all that. Like $5 something million plan, and they're selling it at a discount. Lovely. That's so wonderful. That's so sweet of them. That is so flippin' sweet of them. I don't understand. People with money that does stupid stuff with money pisses me the hell off. It really does. It's just like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. There are people starving. You're like, yeah, I want to get 20 million thousand of this stupid drink that don't even taste all that great. It's not worth all that. It really isn't. Over here. Like, who seriously had the money to do all that? Okay, so now that we know that stuff is... Okay, so we didn't really get a lot of that knocked out, so we need to fill the holes. Bro, I mean... Use loophole, purchasing Pepsi points in order to achieve it. Just... You could have spent that money on literally anything else. You could have spent that money on literally anything else. Like, it just... for the love. You could have spent that on literally anything else. I'm just thinking like the things that... The things that I could do with that, like, seriously, it's not even funny. Yeah, I think you like your business, of course, because only a businessman will go already be like, yeah, let me just put this much into an investment. For millions of dollars if it worked. So it's just basically greed. It's just basically greed again. It's just greed that the reason why we did all that. Oh my gosh. When I say we, like I'm part of it. No, hell no. I'm not going to be that greedy to be able. Whew. Just wanted a plane. I don't care if you wanted a plane. That's all said and good and wonderful and great. You could have bought a plane. Then no one said you couldn't buy a plane. It's just that you don't need a military grade plane. What are you going to use that for? You got to learn how to fly it. It's just like that stupid Lamborghini. Harrier is a mid-grade anyways. Outside is Stovall. I don't even know what that is, but I do know that a citizen should not have that. It's just like... Can you please add a hacking mod? Oh crap, I keep forgetting to add that. I know, I think the look. I just hadn't had that moment to sit down and actually look at it, Mountain. I'm sorry. Sell that to the guy who is selling a 54 Phantom for... I still hate this. I hate this timeline. I hate this timeline. There's just too much stupid here for this timeline to live. I do not vibe with this universe. Okay. I know. I made a mistake. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget. I honestly did not mean to forget. Yeah, you might be right on that. All right. Well, no, that's necessary. All right, we're gonna save real quick. The server might need to be rebooted, anyways. Hello? Hello? What just happened? Hello? I will do that in a minute. Not really sure what just happened. That happened. I don't know. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened. But we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Honestly, that's one of the mods I hate. Wait, Angel, are you still here? Like, why is that one of the mods that you hate? Like, what's wrong with the mod? Okay, we had a little bit of a oopsie. I don't really know why it did what it did. I'm lurking and making breakfast for my kid. Like that just happened. But yeah. But yeah, why are we hating it? Is it just because it make it easier? Bro, it's so convenient. Ah. That's why. How is it convenient now there, Mountain? Like it's like you can't just start stealing stuff. Like are you gonna be able to steal other people's like other ships of ours and all? Because if that's the case, I really don't. Because I do. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with the. Just so I'm asking. To simply build it on a grid you wish to take over and a hacking computer will do the rest. Wondering any block a second. So that's the number of computer opponents that any block has. Will not hack blocks that has been turned off. Red means hacking computers are not functioning. Forces any hacking computer to target a firewall block. Has one that is very difficult to hack. Flashes when successfully blocks attempt. Blinks faster when more attempts are made. Okay. Thinking to prevent hacking will take ownership of any people trying to hack yours. Yes, hacking blocking will hack other blocks, and those blocks will be building more computers will let you hack faster. Yes, the hacking block must be built on the grid you wish to hack. Find a hacking. I'm not sure if I like this one now. Down about. So I'm not sure. The stream basically glitched there. I'm not really sure what happened there, but it glitched. It glitched up, and let's see here. We're going to edit the settings. We're going to see about it. I'm not really sure if this is something that I'm okay with though. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves back into this. Into the process of getting the NPC, not the ship itself, at least to me. And simple to fly into it, grind the gun, and grind of trying to find a way. Well, let's see. We'll try it. We'll try it, but again, I'm not exactly sure here. Should we go ahead and add the other stuff there? Now, are we good enough to where we can start adding the other encounters and all? Or do we think we need to wait on that? I think we need to wait on that, actually. Alright, so let me go ahead and let's load that up. But yeah, OBS just crashed on its own. Like, I'm not really sure why it did that. Now Mountain, Angel might want to have a little bit more of a challenge. And that is a challenge, doing it, trying to hack it in there and all. And so, I wouldn't say that would be anything worse, you know. I wouldn't say that would be a bad thing, though. As soon as it loads up, we might be able to do something. There we go. Come on. Well, blueprint was... Yeah, I gotta save... Oh, by the way, I need to save the work that I've done so far. Because last time I saved it, it was burnt on fire. If I had to harbor a guess from the last time you tried that, probably several. Oh, I'm so happy the grass is cut. I cut the grass so well. Okay, doggy, you got a lot of stuff you want to throw at me. I'm a little concerned about that. Okay, so we're going to just go ahead and... Yep, there you go. Have fun with that. Invite you there. Okay, so that happened. So now we got
Doggy _ commander.
So now we
just
got that
redeemed
going.
Viewer attack egg.
I need to change that because I'm only doing that for one voice. And I need it to be for more than just one voice. Thank you. Okay, so let me see about this thing here. Let me look. Hangar, electronic ores. Ah, the hacking computer. Okay, so... Huh. Day. Alrighty then, we're going to click this here, I guess. Okay, let's see what we gotta do here. Hacking place, blocking green name. It doesn't really do anything. Type hacking computer. Firewall computer. Well, follow first. It seems difficult to hack. So, nope. There we go. Okay. So, it got all that built, but it needs something. What does it need? Hacking chip. We need a hacking chip? Okay, we need to build up a hacking chip. We haven't got those yet. So, let's go here. Production. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Assembler. We need a hacking chip. Okay, it needs platinum, silver, gold, and silicon. Good lord. Alright, there we go. So it created that. I'm going to have it create that as well. Okay. There's a hand drill. Superconductor, thrust. Current, wanted. Okay, yeah, I need more superconductors because we are out of those. But we also need alright, so yay. It built that. Okay, alright. Hard to hack. You still just wait around for the good hacking period to hack. The players themselves do nothing but wait after placing a hack. Yeah, I can kind of see why that could be a little bit. That could be just, you know, we already made it easier by making a build and repair. It is a cool thing though, I'm not gonna lie. Better hacking mods I like are hostile takeover or easier grid takeovers. Probably would be a better one there. I'll have to take a look at those mods there. One that kind of make it more interactive would probably be what up your ante there, Angel. That'd probably be the thing that you would. Is it that bad that I don't want to waste like 40 minutes every second time I need to hack a ship? Well, I mean, a ship shouldn't be that easy to normal way, but all that stupid stuff that has computers like lockers. That kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it's kind of understandable that he wants to be a little bit more. Yeah, because Because again, it makes it, don't have to hack it all, but if you have the big ship like this one right here, it's not going to be easy to hack it. It shouldn't be easy to hack it, you know? Okay, there's welder. Is it going to update at any point? It'd be nice if it did. Okay, let's try and... Alright, 0, 0, orange. Okay. Oh crap. Undo that. Okay. This is space engineer, not space hackers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get your point. I get your point. There we go. Okay, then we're gonna need like there we go. Let's update that. Hey, Retro, if you want to come on over and help me with the flower, you can go. Say psych right now, Retro. Say psych right mother effing now. Star Trek is... It was better than good. It's better. You decided to get... Okay. Not talking Disney, though. Not talking Disney. If it wasn't for Disney, Star Wars would be better than Star Trek. Yes. No. Okay, now this is where we have to fight. This is where we have to fight. This is where we have to fight. Like this is the second time on this stream playing this game. You're making me have to fight you. Okay, elaborate why it's different. Like shield mods. Okay, some of the stuff it kind of makes it like I get that. Like I get that, but like things like this thing, huge thing, would take me months, if not a year, to build. Granted, I'm doing it by myself, so that's another reason why it's would take so long. It's ever evolving universe, and Star Wars is not. Yeah, it's just like you can't just say Star Wars is not like it has better movies. Obviously, Trek shows are really good though. My dad used to be into well, he's still into Star Trek. I think his favorite one is Deep Space Nine. It's an older one. It's the one I remember him watching when I was a kid. Deep Space Nine, granted, for its time and for the quality of stuff it has, it's pretty cool. Like, it's pretty good. Like I remember watching it and having a little bit of chuckle there. But I'm sorry, Star Wars trumps that one on the daily. Not the new movie, not the sequel movies, 6, 7, and 8, because I think those are just universally hated. Which is kind of sad because the people who are doing the movie, they did all right. It's just how they did the story. I'll try watching one of the Star Wars shows. Ooh, I want to try to watch Endor. It sounds like it's a more gruesome look at the Star Wars lore and all. But one of the ones that I love watching, well, it's not going to be action packed like others, but one of the ones I did enjoy watching was what was it? Oh, sorry, 7. I went 7, 8, 9. I misspoke. But my point is, but one of the episodes one of the shows I do like is Kenobi and Rogue One, the movie Rogue One. Rogue One, that was awesome. In fact, well, I mean, it's kind of quiet. It's still political in that sense, I think. Yes, Rogue One was with the chick Urso, I think, and her dad who made the flaw in the Death Star. Jin, I think so. Oh my gosh, that one was good. That one was really good. Like, you already knew what was going to happen because, they already get the Star Wars plans and all. But it was amazing. Okay, why are you doing stuff? Okay, hold on. I think my battery's about to die on this thing. Okay, hold on a second. I need batteries. Yeah, yay, batteries. Well, I mean, to be fair, Star Wars is political. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That was the reason. Yeah, Star Wars is political. I mean, the whole thing about Episode 3 was that Palpatine was using the Senate to take over. So, into the controversy slide. I'm about to. It was like the claw kick. We're gonna have to fight. I'm going to have to fight. I'm going to fight you. I am going to go where you live, and I will fight you. If he states fat angel, you don't count. You just like chaos, so you don't count. You don't count. I'm always about to fight you. The claw kittens are are cute, and when you don't remember the fact that declawing a cat hurts the cat. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why the. So does watching Star Wars watch where you go? It hurt. Get him! Just get what the fuck? I about to. Oh no! Oh, I'm about to have to fight all the flowers here. I have to fight you all. Oh my gosh. We need to get you into some therapy and all. It's just, I'ma fight you so bad right now. Star Wars has such good lore to it and just a good story. And you over here saying like, it hurts to watch Star Wars. Thank you, Mountain. You got me agreeing with Mountain. What the hell? Now I do like the movie. I will give you the sequels 7, 8, and 9. I'll give you that because they had a chance. They have a chance. Angel, I swear to ever loving Clang, I'm about to murder you. But like I'll give you 7, 8, and 9 was not great. Like I did not care for them. What was it? They really dropped the ball on 6. Not 6, 7. They really dropped the ball on 7 because I was actually hoping that Finn would be the Jedi. Like, it comes from a place of love. No, I don't feel the love. I do not feel love. I don't know what love you're talking about because I don't feel it. But like I'll give you that much because like it really did suck that they get because I really wanted Finn to be like. I wanted Finn to be the Jedi. I really did. I didn't want Finn to be the Jedi. Like a guy who gets taken away from his family, and then he finds out he's a Jedi throughout that time, and then he finds this other girl who's basically Han, could be Han Solo and all. Like it could have been good. It could have been good, but they just I don't even know. Like they gave the lady like Rey so much power, and I don't really know why because I didn't really finish this. Like I didn't watch episode 9 yet because I'm actually don't know if I want to be honest. Or learn how to exactly. She kind of got powers out of nowhere, and I like it would have been okay. It would have been okay if like. Okay, hold on. They finally got the hacking chip. Okay, good. Okay, it would have been okay if they had at the next episode they started understanding. They start going after the. They started telling things, explaining things, and all and everything. But no, it just they went on this other weird storyline, and basically changed how the whole story goes and all. Like it's maddening. It's so maddening. Okay, we need to get this thing to drill and make some more. Wait, hold on. The prequels? The prequels. The whole thing that explains how Darth Vader became Darth Vader. That's the part that was bad? What? I need water. I need water. Hold on. I need. Ooh, boy. Okay. YouTube about to make me have one interesting. Okay, but weird. I like how they measured midichlorians like that. Okay, they did change that. I don't. They did change that, and they had to find a way to kind of make it to see like, okay, this is why Anakin is so good at Darth Vader and everything. It's not how they're good in the books. I'll admit that. Y'all, ooh. About to end the stream early because of this travesty. This betrayal. Oh, I need to grab stuff here. But what was it? But no, the game, like the movies themselves, the prequels are great. I do like the prequels. I do very much love the prequels. The Attack of the Clone Wars was weird. I didn't like it I didn't really like it as much when it first came out. And then episode 3 was amazing. You cannot tell me episode 3 was not amazing. Gonna have to fight to my ever-loving days. Because somebody... Okay, that was weird. Why'd you make that sound? Okay, alright. Now... Clone Wars started off weird. Like I remember watching the first what was it? The first one when they were making episodes that were like 5 minutes long. And I liked those. But I also know that there was some that was like, okay, like there was the 3D ones that were like the Clone Wars that kind of went through, and they were maybe it was just the animation that kind of made it clunky and all. But like I think it was a really good, cool way to kind of make it seem like it was, and kind of expand what Anakin was, Obi-Wan, Tano, whoever she is, I forgot her name for some reason. But yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, and now we're going to need to go through here. Alright, let's start. Ahsoka Tano. There we go, that's the thing. Back to your Star Wars 3 movie, Flower. 90% of it was mad good parts, but it drags way too... How? How, buddy? How? Alright, you drill that. Oh, we went a little bit too far from you. And we get to see Jedi commit. I mean, that's kind of like his MO. To be honest, he's always committing war crimes. In some sense of the matter of the term. I think Anakin, like, demolished the Geneva Convention. I'm pretty sure he did. And 10% was good. 10, you are. And I sit here and I use your ship here. How dare you? All right. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's one war crime I remember seeing happening. Okay. There we go. I think that does it. Jesus. Agree to disagree. Ooh, boy. It shouldn't be agree to disagree, but you know what? Since you are a part of the garden, I will let you be wrong. I will definitely let you be wrong. Okay. Oh, and I ran out of... Really? I ran out? Live file. Wow. We're going to have to fight. We're really about to have to fight. Oh, gosh. I don't know who hurt you, Angel, but you didn't have to do that. The villain didn't see the all along. I don't know. It looks like it. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I am actually. This is my hill to die on. I'm going to die on this hill. Was that a scene from Dragon Ball Super with Trunks? If I'm a sinner, then sin. If this makes me a sinner, then send me to hell or something. I don't know. It was like a really good one. Okay, and now. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. We shall forgive you for these transgressions. I will drive on this hill. You're like, no, don't worry. I'll be fine. Oh dear. And of course, the one who got me ranked it up all, he's not here. He's like, yes, my job here is done, and just Richard, going from yesterday's stream, you won't be able to. Going from yesterday's stream, you won't be able to get to top. Oh, Retro, you did. Oh, Retro. Oh. You know what? I hope you stub your toe on a Lego piece. Like, it's just. Over here making me fight for my life. Just. Don't agree. See, this is why I'm gonna have to come after. I'm gonna have to fight y'all. I'm not. And I don't want to have to fight y'all, but I'm gonna have to fight y'all. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that works. So we just need... I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna build my ship, and I'm gonna blow everyone up. You're trying to figure out what I'm going to play. Well, definitely not here, because I'm a blow. Gonna blow everything up that you build, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm playing once even before my kid woke up and stopped me from playing. I still have yet to really sit down and watch that one not watch that one, started that one to be honest. Like, it's still downloaded. I know we talked about it. I just have yet to really sit down and actually do anything with it. Okay, so you're good. Okay, you're still going. We should give that game a go. Like, if you guys don't try, we might be able to play it at some point. Oh, dear. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm going to put myself in stasis for just a bit. I need to make sure Lady Peaceful is okay. She had some questions, and she said she didn't want to interrupt me there. You're still trying to figure that out. Yeah, no, yeah, he said, oh yeah, it's nothing big, just everything. So at some point, if I ever start, I'm gonna need both you and Retro to be on because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be lost as hell. All right. Here's what we need to do. We're going to be right back in a minute. I just need to be able to start. I just need to be able to do some things here real quick and check on my Lady Peaceful. So give me just a minute. Sit here and watch this little ad here. Help me out, and I will be. Well, there is no ads that I can click on. Whoops. Well, you know what? Stay here, and I will be right back. Okay. Alright, we are back, we're back. Sorry about that. Just need to make sure Lady Peaceful was doing alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get back. And oh, Doggy, you're back as well. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and pause that real quick and then get back into the stream. Alright. What'd I miss? What I miss? You guys were talking a good bit about different type of games. Let's see. Well, it's kind of hard not to get that much, to be honest. Not gonna lie, just because of just how much, how much time you gotta do to build stuff and all. Even with the build and repair, it still takes a minute. But though, granted, I'm over here building these huge ships, so. Dorian, what it be, my peak friend? How goes it, Brain Rot Flower? It is going. We're actually getting somewhere with building this ship here, so that's always a plus. Let's see here. This is the one who let me die multiple times. You just keep it in low grade where you can't fall off a cliff. Screw you! It's not my fault. I carried Mountain and Dorian in the next attempt, and Chuckles, by the way. So I was just like, what the heck? I did good, somewhat, kinda. I was about to say, I think it was us that were falling off the cliff. I mean, yeah, we were all to be honest, the only one who was that good was who was it? Soulful? Spitefully Soulful, I believe. She was the one that knew what she was doing. Not pretty good. Yeah, not. I see that they are the quote unquote power couple of Peak. No, I don't think they're in their actual couple. I'm just saying they do a good. They seem that they would be good at that. If they were in a team, they wouldn't need us at all. Oh dear. But nah, we got done. After we got done streaming yesterday, we decided to play a little bit of Space Engineers and get shot at, and then I moved. I moved to a different neighborhood where I just realized that is a even worse neighborhood because all these merc ships are right here ready to eat me alive. I'm so mad that y'all got left me over there to burn in the lava. Okay. 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 Okay, and whew. We can try. See, I still gotta make a lot of those videos too. Y'all made a lot of clips of that by the way. And so I'm gonna need to make some peak videos just to make sure that just to let people know that hey, we're doing other things other than God of War and Star Wars. Good lord, my backlog of videos are so behind. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Once human is now installed. All right, let me know how you like that. By the way, I'm curious how that would. I'm curious how that would go. Where's the ramp? There you are. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Okay, and there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, got that going. Got that going. I wonder, Dorian, if you ever played Once Human, because it seems like Angel Retro really likes the game. I got it downloaded. I just never sat down and actually haven't take a look at it really. Been too busy doing other stuff. The game Once Human, the game that Angel and Retro is talking about right about now. Well, you were interested enough into it. You were interested into it. Let's put it that way. The free-to-play one, yeah. As long as I. So I'm assuming you haven't played it. If you're ever asking questions about like, is it a free one? Yeah, no, it's free. Okay. Okay, and obviously, apparently it's grinding something, because oh, that's what it was grinding. Well, that's gone. I think I downloaded it and played it once like a year ago when it came out, but I didn't end up playing it again. I think it was playing a different game at the time that was very into and just didn't come back around. Well, I got it downloaded. I just never, like I said, I never turned it on. It has changed a lot. No more using a controller to get the full loot. Wait, you have to use a controller to get loot? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. It's 2.0 now. Lots of changes. Okay. Well, that it seems like Angels. We're going to be playing with Angel a little bit, and well, not a little bit, but like later. And once we actually turn on the game. Okay, there we go. All right. So now that we got that going. Okay. The body types are curvy. Well, you just call them fat, or were you like saying like, oh, they look nice? There we go. Not fat. No, I'm just saying. I know people that would take it the other way. Height affects melee. No height affects if you can climb up to the same spot. So always make a tall person. Well, that's a little disadvantage. What happens if you get? Ah, crap! I ran out of steel plates again. Okay. Okay, we got all that going. Got that. Might not be able to climb through a window at some time. Okay, there we go. Chest slider, and he found his thing. It's just like that. Yep, this is it. This is mine. It's just like, yep, this is the peak gaming. Okay. Woo. Okay, there we go. And are you... Yes, you're good. Make a female, trust me. I don't like that implications. And besides, I think Lady Peaceful would very much not want me to. I always make her look like me, or at least I try to. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I try to make it look like me. Like, it'd be like, hey, yeah, I'm a little bit like you. Thank you. Electricity. That works. Is there... Oh my gosh, there's still holes. There's little holes here and there. Come on, close them up. And the same way, but I regret it in this game. Good lord. I wonder why you regretted it. Well, I skipped the tutorial on accident. Oh, ooh. I don't think you're supposed to do that there, buddy. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say you weren't meant to do that. Let's flip you around. There we go. It's fine, God Gamer. As long as you can actually, play it, I wish you nothing but luck. Okay, we need air vents. Okay, and then boop. 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 What do you need help with, doggy? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Good luck there, Retro. Something tells me you're gonna need it. I'm gonna have a hard time going anywhere at the current moment. The room is not pressurized. Alright, let's see where we... Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh, right there. Yeah, that would be a hole I need to fill. I can try. I cannot say that I can. Because I'm in the process of trying to figure out. Okay, rescanning soon. Okay, it hasn't scanned yet. As long as you're good with that. Okay, well. Okay, I shall accept the peace. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to leave. Okay, hold on, because I need... What do you need help with, by the way, while I'm still trying to... Because there are not a lot of places that I can... There are a lot of places that I need... Ugh. I like where it is. But I like where it is. Ah. Okay, so it found a leak. Okay, so at least it found a leak. Okay, hold on a second. Is there another? There's another hole. Okay. Okay, where's GPS? Help me. Alright, let's show on the HUD exactly where this one is. There's mine. Ah, there it is. Oh, you are quite far. Okay. Are you able to keep yourself stable for a little bit? What do you need? Alright, what exactly do you need? Some resources, then I'll be good. Okay, that'd be great, but like what resources? Like you need to tell me what resources you. Iron, nickel, and silicon. Okay. I think I can do that. Do you want them already refined? Or do you want them like do you already want them refined into it like or do you want the raw ore refined? Okay. Okay. Alright, refined. Alright. Well, let me see if I can try to well well um that's why. Oh, that's why. 20k iron, 20k nickel, and silicon. I will give you a free ice shipment. Good lord. Do I even can I even transport that? That's gonna be a lot. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually move that over. No, I'm not sure if I can move it all over the place. Hold on a second. Iron. The assembler is currently processing a lot of stuff right about now. Okay, hold on a second. All these assemblers. Okay, there we go. There's an ignite. There's. Oh, I don't even think I have that much. Oh no, yeah I do. Yeah I do. No, don't worry. I do. I do. I do. Okay. So right now, what we need to do is we need to. We got hydrogen. Okay. All right. 20K, and then I'll just give you all the rest of those because those are necessary. And then nickel. We need more. Really? We're low on nickel? I'm shocked. Oh shoot! It does that thing. Okay. All right. Game is telling me what's up anyways. We good. All right. Sweet. We at least we're getting that far out. All right. Let me put all this stuff in here, and then we need iron. Okay, so there is 20K right there. Oh wait, nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. And then here's my stuff. I can only hold a little bit at a time, so I'm going to need to move it back and forth here. Oh well, you get. I'll give you one better. There we go. And then silicon. Well, I have the I have the auto builder, which automatically organizes all the stuff that I have going on here. Now I know I got nickel. I know I got nickel. There's nickel. There we go. Alrighty. And then, just because I like ya, just because I like ya, and I know that you're gonna need some of this. I'm gonna give you a little bit of silver too, because that's gonna be necessary for. All right. All right, let's make this trip. Be quick. Alrighty. We're going to save Doggy here. Okay, let's start slowing down. Oh wow. We have plenty. I have plenty of room here for all the other stuff. Okay, come on, slow it down. Toxic support main. I'm not sure if your statement or name is okay or not. Is all right, but how you doing, Toxic? What in the flying pancake? Ooh, pancake sounds good actually. Right about now. What's it be? What it be, Toxic? What's going on? Are you wondering why I have the? Okay. Oh, you a flyer? Okay. Oh, hey, doggy. How you doing? I came here with your stuff here. And so, hold on, let me get close to your spot. The stream might be a little laggy. Just be careful with your flying. Why are you saying for flying pancake? Is it me just seeing a talking flower, or is it just like, you know? Is it just me, or is it just me trying what I'm trying to fly here? What's the what in the flying pancake is this for? Okay. No, you're flying a pancake. Well, you kind of have to. I'm sorry to say, but this is actually Angel Maniac won my viewership. Yeah, exactly. It works. So you should see what the big ship I'm making. You'll be trying to figure out why I. You'll be trying to figure out what's wrong with the ship. Is that where you are? Oh no, that's a rock. Okay, let me go around. Okay. Since there's not really a way for me to like throw it all out there. Doggy. Ah. Yeah, you did crash. Oh god. How are you still running? Do you have an assembler to even use to even build? Alright, Angel. Thank you for the pancake, by the way. Alright. Alright. Alright, doggy. Well, I have the kit. Okay, well, at least that's better than nothing, I suppose. Enjoy the pancake. I will very much enjoy the pancake, despite the fact that you dogged Star Wars so horribly. Alright. Alright, doggy, here's what I'm about to do. Here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to get close to your ship as humanly possible. And then I think I put it on the other one. Yep. And then I'm going to tell it to collect and throw out. It should be thrown. It should be, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I even gave you some silver. Nope, don't thank me yet. There's still a lot more. Did I finally run out? I believe that's all I got. Oh, and hold on. Survival kit kind of took some stuff. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Alrighty. Yep, you're going to need silver too to make the medical components, so hopefully that will help you out there. Oh dear. Yeah, toxic support main. You stay for a little bit. Let me show you what's the actual hot mess that it is. Let's see. Did we get everything out? Oh, one more thing, because you're gonna need it. Here's some ice too. There you go. It's like a whole bunch of it, so just be ready. I think it finally, yeah, we have finally got it all out. Alrighty. Alright. With that, contract is completed. I'll be expecting inspecting payment when you're ready. Okay, this thing's kind of, maybe it's just my mouse that's kind of having an issue here. Like in the streamer too, most likely. Alright, so now there we go. We need to get all the way back to the ship. The capital ship. The flower power capital ship. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we gotten a little bit closer, there we go. Doesn't look like we had anyone come by, so that's always a plus. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Now that we saved Doggy, I don't even know how in the world he survived that crash. Alright, there you are, my cube. Home sweet home, and completely unfazed too. It looks like it's completely didn't have any issues at all. First off, leaving the house without someone, trying to attack it. Okay. Yeah. Not on fire at all. Still being repaired and still being worked on though. There we go. Oh crap, wrong button. No, that's not a good button either. There we go. Alrighty. And now, if you're still here, Toxic, now you can see. There we go. And there we go. Now you can see what I've been working on here. Okay. This thing's gonna be great once it actually finishes, and then we get to start on the next level. Okay, that would be the reason why it's kind of not ready yet. Okay, let's seal this up. I don't have it still placed. Crap. Okay. There we go. All right. Alright, so now that we got that going here, if you like, again, what you see so far, this is not the only game we play. Again, Sundays are usually our relaxing days here. So if you like what you see so far, please consider following me here on Twitch. Come join the Flower Hub. and just have a good old grand old time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we need glass. Okay. Okay, window? You're just doing the window. Alright, let's do window. I need a girder. Oh, I need girders. Really? First time I needed one of those in a minute. This whole time. There we go. Okay, so you are still showing that we have a leak somewhere. So where's the leak? Find the leak. Okay, so we found a leak. So let's see here. Yevon. Ah. Put you up there. Now I got plenty of those those little things there, doggy, so if you need some more, just, you know, holler. Okay, so what is it? What are these actually looking for now? Okay, so I still need to build heavy blocks. Oh, did I run out of? No, I did not run out of. I didn't run out of metal grids, did I? Yep, I ran out. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to catch up with that. Darn. Okay. Yep, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Oh dear, what else are we missing? What else are we missing? Yeah, I know. It's going to go up and out. Come on. We need to rescan real quick. Okay, so what we're going to need to do probably is we need to utilize more of these. So, let's see here. That's a tank. That's the thing we need. Ooh. Why didn't I use this one already? I don't know why I didn't use this one yet already. Pop these. Okay, and then 4, not speed, but yield. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so where is... Okay, so where is the leak going to? Okay, it's going there. It's going that direction. Really? Ugh. Well, so much for that.
Inventory full.
Conveyor junction. There we go. Alrighty. So finally. Okay, so now that we did that, now we just need to make this place a little bit more doable. Okay, so now that we got that, and it is currently trying to, no issues on time to send the Reavers, really? God mode, though. Wait, hold on. Why did it not... Okay, I'm sorry. It didn't get a notification. When did you send that? Did you really send... Oh my gosh, you did. Yes, you told me to sing like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry there. I'm sorry, Retro. I didn't mean to ignore you. I didn't even get the notification. My bad. Ah, dear. Do you want me to start singing now, or do you want me to... And L parking. It's not that bad of a parking. It's actually doing pretty good, actually. My little chat thing just stopped working for a minute. And I wish I'm going to start singing in a minute. Literally 1 minute. Come on. And then I'm going to sing for 10 minutes. And God help y'all's ears, because it's gonna be horrible. And we are going to start right now. We are making it nice right now. My voice is entering into your ears and breaking all the drums and making it all torturous. I am singing right now because I need to sing my soul to the heavens, because this controversial flower wants me to use my power to break all of your eardrums. Oh, it sucks right now, but I promise it's gonna end, but it sucks right now. Today will never stop, and every time you think that I'm gonna stop singing my heart, I'm going to keep going, and it's gonna break that little part. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Sub to the garden if you really like to hear me sing all the songs and make you cry all the time. I'm thinking it's gonna make you go bye-bye. Oh, gosh. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, I'm so glad it's not as bad as you would think. It is going to be horrible. It's only the beginning, and I'm just now singing all of the stuff that's on my mind today. 'Cause we are in some sort of weird musical. The musical of all musicals. And for some odd reason, we must make it known that I cannot sing worse a damn. No, not a damn. It's horribly worse than that. I really don't know how to sing on key. I really don't know how to sing on... because I stopped right there horribly. Oh, Sasquatch. I would sing a song that I usually sing to my little bud when it comes down to getting him to sleep. He wants to hear me sing about how Mr. Moon is a friend of Mr. Sun, but they are quite fun. But I'm gonna keep that song for him. Just like I kept Black Miss Wukong away from all y'all. It's a promise. Oh, a promise that I made to the love of my life and my son. That's a promise. That's a promise. Because y'all cannot have everything y'all that wanted immediately. Because when it comes now, I need to make it known that it's a promise. It's a promise. Oh, I got 7 more minutes to sing my heart. It's a promise. It's a promise. I am playing and doing all this weird stuff for the promise. All the promises. And when I get done this singing, I hope everyone will be happy that I kept my word, and that's what we call a promise. It's a promise. Oh, when you think it's done, I am here to have fun. It's a promise. Oh, a promise. I am trying my best to live this life of heck. Ah, it's a promise. It's a promise. This stream better make the money so that I can water the garden with glee. Because if I don't, I'm gonna sit down and croak. That's the promise. That's the promise. Oh, when I slap up dough and I make it my bro. That's the promise. That's the promise. All the time that I did trying to sing and rhyme here, that's the promise. That's the promise. I tried my best to sing my heart out because someone redeemed this part out. And when you get to time, I am here all the time. That's the promise. That's the promise. And the promises you have to see all the while. That's the promise. That's the promise. If I get enough money from streaming, I'll do full time. That's a promise. That's a promise. As you can tell, I cannot rhyme, but I'll do it all the time. And if you think it's horrible, trust me, I know that's the promise. That's the promise. Oh, you think I might rap, but I'm not good for that. That's the promise. That's the promise. If you're looking for Eminem, don't worry, I got candy. That's the promise. That's the promise. I cannot rap worth a ton unless I can get until I get some time to think. Because if I try it right now, it's going to stink. That's the promise. That's the promise. Oh, I got 4 more minutes of singing. I am screwed. That's the promise. That's the promise. I can't not keep on going because I don't know what I'm doing. That's the promise. That's the promise. And I don't know what else to sing, for I don't know what else to think. I'm just placing blocks in this grand building right here. That's the promise. That's the promise. Oh, electricity sucks, cause I'm almost out of luck. That's the promise. That's the promise. Just like drinking water, I gotta go charge by the tubber. That's the promise. That's the promise. And now that I get through this song, Retro, I hope you will still hear this, sing it too. Cause if you weren't, I'm going to cry my heart out. That's the promise. That's the promise. Oh, God. I got 2 more minutes to sing this song out. That's the promise. That's the promise. If I do this full time, this thing's going out the rhyme. That's the promise. That's the promise. Because I don't know how to sing, yet all you want me to do is sting-a-ling. Because y'all like to see me suffer left and right. That's the promise. That's the promise. Oh my God, I am tired of singing the songs. That's the promise. That's the promise. Why did I do this thing? Why am I torturing? That's the promise. That's the promise. I promise I'll give out the the lore. And I promise it won't be a bore. But for me to continue, I need to get money. That's a promise. That's a promise. Ow. Ow, I need water. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It did not update at all for some reason. Are you guys able to hear? Are you guys able to hear or see me on here? It might be the chat that's having issues again. Is it just my PC? Is it just my PC that's having this issue? Oh dear. Okay. Retro, I hope you were still there for that, cause I will actually cry if you weren't. Okay. What was that? I don't need random noises making noises now. Don't do that. Okay, so now... Okay, so now that we gotten that going, we're actually looking pretty good. We got one room slowly but surely becoming... Okay, hold on. Okay, and we're going to get this in. Okay, and then we're going to... Okay, and then we're going to... There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Whew. Okay, we only been playing for about 4 hours, I think. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we need. Okay, yeah. We need to make. We need to make more of the thrusters. Make that movable. Oh dear. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and make that. Yeah, we need more you. So let's go ahead and put you in the right spot. There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's 6 there and there's only 4 here, so we need to add 2 more rows here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do. So now we got that going. And we got that one going. We got that going as well. Let's try to get the... Yeah, these. We need a little bit more of these. Something tells me I'm going to need to actually fill up, put the walls up here. Okay, and then we need a huge hole for that one. There we go. Yeah, I can sing when it's not on cue, but not when I don't know what I'm doing. Which is usually a lie. Okay. Go ahead and place you there. Okay, there we go. Are you shredding something? Is there something close to us that needs to be shredded? Okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't do that. Ah. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. We already got one place sealed. And we're sealing up the others. Whoops. Okay. 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 Whew. Why did it just disappear? Why did it just disappear? Like, it makes no sense as to why it just disappeared like that. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Oh, energy gun low. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting to a lot of places. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna need some. I made some burgers last night, and I was like, oh, and these were actually really good burgers. Just a little bit of salt and just perfect. And so I want to try heat those up and eat them again, but I'm gonna need to make a lot of stuff. I need to make the pizza. I already got the dough. I already made my dough and sauce. I just need to use the dough and sauce. I also need to make salads throughout the week. Yeah, Sunday's usually my relaxed day. Today is my relaxed day, but it's already like it's like the days that I go and try to prepare for the week. And of course, I cook. I try to clean up the house a little bit. But I need to go by and get some cilantro for. I know you don't like that, Retro, but I need to go by and get some cilantro so I can finish the meal that I want to make this week. I'm peeking. Well, I'm sorry. Technically, no, I'm not sorry because you said that crap about Star Wars, and as a Star Wars fan, I could not let that slide. So, but that is. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do after stream is basically cook, talk with Lady Peaceful, talk with my son, of course, and just straight up just try to get the rest of the day going. Really. I'm so sad you don't like you know the actual drink. not drink. If it was a drink, I would understand that completely. But the seasoning, like, I hate that because cilantro is awesome. Yeah, because you seemingly is allergic to it. Oh, that's where it comes from. Oh wait, hold on. No, allergic just tastes like something you shouldn't be putting in your mouth. Mm. As a residential food flower, this is kind of concerning. It tastes like soap. I know some people say that it somehow tastes like soap. It does. Like, I kind of get a little bit of it, but I still don't see it. You can find all sorts of. They actually have studies on that, really. Okay, hold on a second. I wish I liked that. I eat more Mexican food. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're missing out on that. That taco truck I go to, they put cilantro on top of it, not a lot, and it just it just hits so well. Ironically, Lady Peaceful does not like Mexican food that much, or like tacos or anything of the sort. She likes it when I make tacos. Like, but like when it comes to actual like her having it, yeah, just she does like her having like actual authentic one. It just for some reason it's just not her thing. Ah, we are short. We are short 2 blocks. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to undo that. Even here in Portugal, when I eat fish in restaurants, I have to make sure they don't. Wait, well, I mean that kind of make a little bit of sense because, like, wow, that sucks.
Inventory full.
That really sucks. Like I can't imagine just being like, yeah, I can't just have this one thing. Well, actually, no, I can imagine. I guess it's similar to like, there we go. Quesadilla equals. See, now that's where I guess is the point. Like, I know we had this whole fight where one of our viewers, I think it was Chaos, he was saying like you can't really do like so much cheese. I agree with you, Retro, that it's not equal, but I would prefer tacos on the quesadilla is better. No. Too much cheese. Too much cheese. Like I still eat cheese, but it's way too much cheese. Like it just like an immense amount of cheese. Soft tacos or hard tacos? If I can do hard tacos, but I prefer soft tacos, especially the corn tacos. Like the corn tortillas. You put that, and those things are like a street taco. Awesome, so good. Okay, there we go. So now we need to. Okay. But no, I don't really understand why people want like a hard taco, to be honest. Because it don't appeal to me that much. There we go. And then again, there used to be a time where I was like, why do people want to have anything less than a deep dish pizza? But then again, I start eating other types of pizzas. Like, okay, yeah, I like this more. I'm still trying to recreate my lost love pizza. I hate that Domino's took that away. Domino's took that away from me once I finally realized that what they did, and then they replaced it with this hot mess. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not what I want. And see what pizza I get from Domino's. Don't you start. Do not start. We only got a little bit of this stream left. Don't start. Okay, is this enough to where it can... Yeah, no, it's too much. Yeah, it's gotta be 6. I miss the ultimate deep dish pizza. It may have been processed as hell, but it really... Okay, pan fried. Okay, pizza sauce, bacon, mushrooms. All right, that's pretty. And you lost me. You could have just stopped. You could have just stopped right there. But yeah, no, you just continued. You continued for some god awful reason. I don't even know why you continued. All right, we're gonna need to get a big ship like right here. Oh boy, like you really could have just stopped. You could have. Lately, I've been gotten taste of jalapenos. I don't even think. I mean, I can understand it gives a little bit of a kick, but I never really once was of a jalapeno. Whenever I had to deal with that, I was like, I got to make sure I don't accidentally touch anything that I might need later. Because it was, maybe it's just me, I didn't like handling it when I was, like, at Domino's, when I worked at Domino's. I'm not sure if I told this story already, but there was a time where when I was working at Domino's, there was a time where I was, like, We have a pepper here, the puri, almost blinded myself. No, okay, no, we don't play with things that can blind things. We don't want that. That just sounds like not a good time of the day. That's not a good way to. No. On accident, obviously on accident, but I don't even want to accidentally do that. That's not, no. That's a horrible way to end the day. Okay. What was that? Do you know tempura? Do you know tempura is Portuguese? Tempura. It's a Portuguese word. I don't think so. I remember the word. I remember hearing that word. But I don't remember if I knew if it was, I don't think I knew it was a Portuguese word. Oh, but yeah, we actually made a pizza for. I'm pretty sure I told this story already. We made pizza that was like it was the Hawaiian, which again I hated doing that because pineapple should not be on there, and it was cold to make. So we. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh really? No. No. Well. Actually, that's not as shocking as I thought. That's not as shocking as I thought because wasn't the Portuguese was the only ones that was able to get into Japan when they had that huge lockdown, like a few centuries ago. And so that's actually not shocking. If that we tried to bring them religion, they said no. Okay. I mean, if you see what the Vikings had to go through, you would kind of understand why they said no. But we still settled a bit. Yeah, so it's not shocking that the same thing that they would have, because that they would have that, they would have things of you. It's just shocking that people still think that it's Japanese. Now that I'm thinking about it. Golly, that is a shock. That is very much a shock. Okay, there we go. Brown what? With ice cream and I think he means ice cream and brownies. You really need to work on your autocorrect there, buddy. Okay. Alright, so now that we got that taken care of, we're getting better. We're getting better. I need to charge myself before I die. I'd rather not freeze to death. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's my arm. That was my arm. I had to stretch all my bones out. Okay, let's see. It's actually been pretty peaceful long enough for me to actually build. Let's take a look, see here what we got looking at. Yep. We need to actually put more of those up there. And we need more. We're going to need to get more of that. Okay. Right now, like I said, we're going... Someone took a drone. Did Doggy took a drone? Huh. There we go. Static grid. Rename. My 3.4. Oh, well, actually, just like 0.3, because it's 0.74. Okay. And then we're going to delete that. And big clunky. Once a human ain't for me. Ah, really? It felt a bit clunky and live servicey. Well, it kind of is live servicey, but I can understand the whole, like the dislike of that, though. I can understand that. Let's see. Okay, delete that. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, so right now we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. We still need to grind what we have here so that we can not grind, but drill and drill some more. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that it's not as good as it might that I once thought. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is gonna be for like a bigger ship. Oh, I keep forgetting that it does that. Okay, so what? Let's see here. Let's see here. This should be big enough for like a mid ship to dock. Should I make one or should I try to find one myself? I think we might. I think we might try to find one ourselves. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get here. Let's look at the workshop. Not web browser. Workshop. Okay. Let's try. Let's see if we can actually do like a ship. Oh, respawn ship will probably be helpful. Ooh. Ooh, Star Wars. Okay, what's going on? Ah, it needs weapon core too. Huh. Alright. We'll see here. Okay, let's not do that then. Okay, is there like a ship that I could use? It would be nice if there was a ship that we could use. Let's see, let's look through here. There might be something. Ooh, let's see that one as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's browse by most subscribed. There we go. Nope, that is. Okay, that actually may not be what we needed to look for. We already got some of these. Okay, let's see here. Independent contractors. Let's try ship. Let's see what we got for ships. Energy shields, we already got those. Armor thrusters. Okay, escape. Okay, we're going to do that one, and then we're going to do that one, just in case, and I know for the fact that's going to be way too much. I am looking for... I'm looking for things I could use to kind of... I'm looking for stuff. I'm looking for stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, and... Ooh, okay. Alright, so we got a few stuff there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, peeps. Alright, peeps. We are going to be done with streaming in a minute. So I think I need to try to get this, I need to get this thing settled up here real quick. Yeah, doggy, we can't just do, I got stuff to cook. I just told you all the stuff I gotta cook. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and where's the connector? Thank you. Okay, yep, missed that completely. Okay, if you're still on Twitch, by all means, stay on. We're going to rate somebody real quick. I want to send people and just give someone else a happy day. We've been rated like 3 times actually. I think we got rated 3 times already. So let's go ahead and give that love to someone else. Yeah, I think we're going to end it here real quick. I know we just got like. I think it was like 5.5 hours, and then someone was already give it to him. Wait, no, hold on, Retro. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. I meant we're going to give someone that's even worse. Yeah, we're definitely going to give them love. That's it. Just love. That's all we're doing. Yeah, just absolute nothing wrong, nothing out of the ordinary love. That's it. Jumped out there. Wait, hold on. That's not what we need. Oh wow, we're kind of down the hearts. Yes, hearts and minds. Alrighty. Now, if you have any idea who we want to raid today, again, you can use some flower petals and let us know what it is. But I think that's going to be enough out of us today. So it's gonna be. This was a nice day, but this is a nice day. We are able to get far to this. We were able to get started. Hold on, let me save real quick. There we go. We got able to get very far today, and I think we did pretty good. I think it could be good, and we're able to defend ourselves without having to get exploded multiple times. So that's a plus. So this is going to be the last episode for Space Engineers for a minute, at least until next week. But this coming Wednesday, we got God of War to go through. We got to get back into the realms and try to finish this off. Last time we stopped, we saw Atreus go somewhere. Yeah, we're still not done with God of War. I don't think we're going to be done with God of War for a minute. But Atreus went to see Odin for some god-awful reason. Hope this all works out well. Don't want to die because this kid's stupid, Oh, dear. But, needless to say, let's go ahead and see who we're going to raid today. Anyone got any ideas who we're going to raid? Anyone got any ideas? He is very stupid. I don't even know why on earth. Like, seriously, Kratos, just let them go. Let them go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Anyone got any ideas who we should raid here? Let's see. Who is there? Anyone that we have here? Felky's back, and we got Kai Kaku, and then Neps. Neps is playing that weird game with the horses. I've been seeing that a lot for some reason. Alright. anyone else that want to try to? Nope, there's not a lot of people playing Space Engineers. Well, not any that speaks English. No offense to anyone who don't speak English, but still. Oh, horses. Yeah, quotations around the horses, really, because we don't know what really know what they are. Okay, there's no one English speaking in Space Engineers. So, oh wait, here's one. We got Mythic Steel. Never surrender. He got like one going here. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can try to find someone this way. Alrighty, we got someone here by the name of Lontus H. Sin. He's playing a gacha game, Persona 5. Huh. Ooh, and we got people who are playing Dead by Daylight. We got someone by Amaya Rai Soma. We're gonna go to her. She got some chaotic energy, she says. So, let's see here. We're gonna go raid her, and that sounded wrong. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who all we got? We got 7 people going over there. So we got that to go look forward to. She's got playing some Dead by Daylight. So go over there, say hi, talk to her, have fun, and all that stuff. She looks like a cotton candy bear. I have no idea who she is. But needless to say, if you like what you see so far, please consider following me on all of my socials, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch right here. Also, we got Blue Sky, Threads, and TikTok, where we post little updates on everything else. All the links are in my link tree, as well as the Flower Hub link to the Discord. So go check that out. Needless to say, Dorian, it's nice to hear you. I will see you guys another time. Don't you do that, Retro. We're not doing that again. Have fun, guys. And again, this coming Wednesday, God of War. Peace.